Hello. So, I'm gonna try to push through tonight's heavensward. I don't know how well this is gonna go though, but we will see. Oh shit! I'm trying to open up, mix it up. There we go. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Oh, I believe we just got past a patch, or very close to finishing a patch. I do not remember exactly. I'm gonna open up the quest dialogue so I can see how close we are. Alex always has us open. I'm trying to get through AR because this place sucks. Let's see. What quest is this? Okay, so we're just finishing the patch right now. This is the last quest on the second last patch. I'm just gonna run out. I feel like if I did Final Fantasy Friday, I probably would have got through it today for sure. But we'll see. I might try to push this stream to be like very long until I get out of ARR, so we might do it tonight. I'm excited. I hate this place. Oh, this way. Oh, wait. Did I just... I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Oh my god. It's not over here. That's a... Yeah, it's a blue quest. I don't want to do that right now. This way. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going the right way. Let's see, do I have any... Oh, it seems like there's no dungeons or trials tonight. It's all just MSQ all the way to the end. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. This is really exciting. Is supposed to be music? Oh, there is. Alright, we're just gonna be music.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Pet the dragon. Or not. Goodbye, dragon. Frick, I just need to edit this chat to hide. Wait, am I not in the stream chat? Oh, I'm not. There we go. Something tells me I'm gonna have a lot of job quests once I get to the next MSQ. Now we have said our farewells. The pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me as an anti-descendant. It is my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also leave the grief we feel now as precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Ari? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, final patch. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Tis as if a dagger had been thrust into my breast. But 'tis the pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken lives of so many. Mizwa and Rita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will not be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. This is for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of my own chosen path. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, oh my god. If I do not reveal the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Ari. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall need your steadfast presence in the days to come. I'm gonna do my best to read all this. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought it was like, I thought that was some dialogue leading into heavensward. I was like, what? It's not right. Have you a moment, Ari? I believe you wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself, and Rita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Okay, where are you? Here. Have any better gear? Nope. Wait, I think I had coffers. No, those are crap. Hey, it's Ari. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know that's a name, would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with the Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Thanks to the vid patron. It's my VTuber's not on screen today, is it? Fuck, I forgot. Sorry. I'm so out of it. I started streaming on my VTuber. I'm fixing this. I just realized now. Please load. There we go. Okay, fix. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you in the daisy at Wraithfrost? Wrathfrost? I don't know if I said that right. You know, I know it's just outside. I'm just lazy. Don't blame me. I'm just gonna let background music play tonight. Hopefully it doesn't get too repetitive. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Yes, here you go. And they've got you running errands now. Sorry, them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior Eorzea to the bleeding market. Yeah, I know. I'm doing side quests in ARR. I've been doing it the whole time. Anyways, what was it you were trying to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, then take it and tell you to... I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods know she needs to. Forgot, does Ida go all the way into Heavensward or does she do her own thing? I feel like I never saw her in Heavensward. Let's see. All the way back out here. This background music is really nice, actually. Oh my god. See, this is why I have it muted and sometimes don't. Because some places are nice, some places are super annoying to hear over and over. Rona can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists to replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again and then again and then again. It drives me crazy. What I meant to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Brita, love these scenes, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
the song riseth to a crescendo.
What? What is this dragon spouting? Oh, goodbye. Hi, dragons. Hi. I'll be seeing you soon.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh no.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I'm just gonna take the teleport. It's not worth the travel. I'm gonna have to collect all these loot quests. I think you have one that I need to collect. I don't know. I'll do that later. I'll make sure to do it before I leave ARR because I know some of these are much needed. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Minbreda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Korthis will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy is here. Thank you for saving me in such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news from Javanians. Hey, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with the contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own, too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Javanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do, though it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks, thus thinned by the horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart to Korthis. Korthis at once. Am I saying that right? I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest of Odab must take precedent. It is with such confidence in mind that I must take another request. The Sons of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more, considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance. I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured, I speak to Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Oh my god. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, warrior of light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced, please let me say this right, Midgard Storm and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage to our foe. He's literally with me. Go speak to him. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. But seem the road lead us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Ari. I want to seek you out. In fact, you seek me out. I'm not looking for you, Alphino. You're not worth the time. At least not currently. You're really annoying currently. What is happening?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Wow, okay, that is kind of cool. What the fuck? Oh. Shiva.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics
Reaching
are
heavensward,
undone.
I can't even clear
Come,
Satasha.
claim your retribution.
It's okay. I understand. Tasha, you'll fall asleep midway through. Also, Taco, I like how you make jokes about being like a sprout. Yeah, I'm pretty sure aren't you like level 100? I forgot your exact level. So why is Shiva being so evil? She's so cool. She can't be evil. She's on our side. Oh my god, someone's flying a dragon up there. I just die, Sag. You know, that's where I come, because I am a healer. I will save you. It seems I was the swifter. Shut up, Alphino, please. You two, however, have arrived at the time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. Fake news? What do you mean fake news? I am a healer. This isn't fake. Look at me. Look at my character. Look at my character judging Alphino. Big lurks. What? Oh. That's an aggressive way to say hard. I don't know. Enjoy your lurk juice. Hope everything's going well with you. We need to plan a stream sometime, by the way. You should totally message me and we'll figure it out sometime. If you have time later tonight, well, I'll probably be playing late, so maybe not, but we can plan something for next week or the week after. Me knowing what I'm doing, good joke. I didn't realize this was right here. Oops. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. The Gates of Judgment are much more than these doors. They are the outermost layer of the Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Also, Taco, I don't know if you're here when I said it. There is no dungeons or trials. This stream, it's all just MSQ till heavensward. As much as I would love a final dungeon or something at the end. Wow, these knights are so aggressive. We need much. I'm not doing that. You know what? I understand. To assume the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Silence, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies, we had a chance to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it would be prudent to investigate the cause. Then you learned the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Look, you don't need a chauffeur now. You're a pro here. Yes, we could finally finish post-ARR. And Taco, I will need one when I get into heavensward. You can still fly me around there. I won't be able to fly anywhere. Oh my god, I hope I'm not getting sick. My nose is kind of getting... Bleh. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk action against the city. Come on, let us do our bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshafont will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Okay. Just reassuring indeed to behold our countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of a disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and will treat you with the intercessory? Is that the right word? Where is this? Outside? Greetings, Venom. Shall I show you inside? Yes. I thank you for coming in such haste and apologies for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and the heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned to the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstance, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Elfino, I think it more important than ever to make this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Oh, should I skip some? No! Oops. Is that who I think it is? Oh my god, it is! Hello! May I present you Ishgard's Azure Dragon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among them, such masters the Lance Estinian is without equal. He, out of all warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of the dragons and thus contend with any Dranian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the venturer whom they spoke? I see you now why my blood fares-ing anticipation of our meeting. I remember when I got here, I was playing Dragon too. A Stinkian? Don't call him Stinky. Well, now that we haven't been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault of the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart the Dranian share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 Great Worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero of Haldrath. The best is said to have terrorized Korthys since Ishgard's founding. Many scars of our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. I said what I said, Smadge. Is this supposed to be sad and Madge? Sad and mad. Should ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and no wall or ward would erect would be stout enough to deny him what. Did I read that right? My vengeful son hath waged. That's the dragon. War against Ishgard for thousands of years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dramanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Are you mad? Do you hate Estinian that much? Or I guess in your words, Instinkian or whatever. Nor does age rob them of their strength, though the endless march of years the dragons endure. Patient, calculating, and inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share a perception of time. And that is especially true to the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake to resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It had been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses, and now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike against the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Not hate, he's just stinky. Fair enough. Of that we cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covet the eye. We have been unable to determine their plans for it. This should be voice acted. I don't know why I have to read all this. Seems like an important dialogue. Such questions that we must address the regs. Well, their mistress had seen fit to rend Ishgard's protection. This is a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So I would assume you have described your flight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would soon help bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. As much as I expected, unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake. However, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I shall fail to see why you intervene in conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Travania. When Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during the Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I would make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow where Ishgard were to fall. Oh my god, brain. Having razed the city to the ground, the Horde will have little cause to linger, and most will return to the lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Orthis would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Till the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain the Empire would not hesitate to claim the Corthis. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing the border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessels of Nidhogg's strain. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is not of no relevance in its tale. It is essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. I have a dragon listening to me. What if you can mind control and speak to the others? You shouldn't be telling me this. Was Nidhogg a? He means to hurl his horde against the Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Maybe he is stinky. He was really not thinking that through. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate and dead war will at least provide us with the opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But she looked on his face when he formally requested our assistance, though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open the gates to the outsiders. I expect the softening of the Holy See's attitude toward the foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Oh man, please tell me voice acted. I can't do this anymore. We're to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs. Preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report. Okay. I'm trying to read the last patch because this is just, it's the last of it. It's the last of ARR and I'm done. Then I quit the game and uninstall. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be horrible to quit right after this. I also love this game, so I wouldn't do that. Or I should say I will love this game until there is no more content, and then I'm gonna be like, ah, this is boring. I heard the updates are kind of slow recently.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost,
I think we're not
for
sure the
those we
dragons
can
will
yet
hate
save.
Ishgard. Yeah, but if the dragons destroy Ishgard, then the Empire, whatever it's called, will
Then
take
it is settled.
over
I
that
shall inform
land,
the council
and
of
they'll
our
come after
intentions,
us.
and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably Rebel. Oh, that's a good point, actually. The Empire would be useless there. True. Or they might slumber for 50 years and then the Guardians will like start building it back up. After the Archons travel to their assigned nations, should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The smaller matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Reverend Instill is but a short flight from the snowfields of Corthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discussing potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over to our walls. I'm on the final patch. I think I'm like 4 quests into the final patch of ARR. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has talent for administration and a firm grasp of practical challenges we may encounter. Sometimes the best outcome is when we do nothing. Yeah, but then it'll be no fun. I wouldn't go to Ishgard. I wouldn't fight dragons. I'd be stuck in a realm reborn. Would you really want that? I don't think anyone would want that. This place sucks. Get me out of here. We are rather closer to Corthus, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll need to also have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready to eventually... Let's go. I've had hundreds of... oh my god, Ari. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Okay, my brain kind of like shut down. Oh my god. It's Ishgard's fault, not mine. But you don't want to be stuck in a realm reborn. This place like stinks. I'm excited to get out of here. Plus dragons are cool. I appreciate the warning in the war. If the war is coming to Corthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols, lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding rooms for infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past. I would return in the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. And I am certain headquarters will say the same. There'll be no official adventurers guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Reverend Soul. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Maybe we could have had a vacation. I've heard, isn't that like the new stuff? It's just like a whole vacation. I don't know much about it. I kind of tried to avoid it until I actually finish it. But Taco, the dragons. I will deal with anything as long as I can fight dragons. I don't know, I haven't seen... That's a complete lie and you know it. No! No, Mori! Keep the song out of my head. Do not bring that back. Please. I do not need that back in my head. That's so old. Oh my god. That's from like COVID time. Where you're evil, because this is gonna be stuck in my head forever. It took me a year to forget about that. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk about. I need to cast your mind back to the scuffled empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? Plus, damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That bad ending all. Around the time Red stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Oda. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's more a motley collection of mercenaries and adventurers and Grand Company veterans. The only thing binds us together is vague oaths about fighting for the freedom of all, that ain't steady pay. I have always been evil. I am shocked you are now just learning of this. Listen. You have never done anything evil to me. Maybe the others, but not me. Until now. Until you got that song stuck back in my head. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Red's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boys got passion when he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea. Me buddy well meant it, a lad like, oh my god, sorry. A lad like him wouldn't rob us and blind buck her off like that. He ain't that type. I cannot speak this. This is so hard. And then, Anne, this is just between you and me. Mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about Braves numbers not adding up. Hey, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know I'll be seeing you. Ari. Do I know the way to Lahi? What does that mean? I don't think I know the way to Lahi. I know it goes like Lahi. I don't know the rest. I remember seeing it like in a video, YouTube video, and that's it. I was treating like a bloody hawk. He did. So I put up the horse turn heavy first. Okay. You know the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics. I just know the I know he goes like Lahi and it's something something something. Was he playing like a silly like instrument toy or whatever? I would search it up, I just don't know if it was a joke song or something about the story later on. Because I don't know what the rest of the lyrics were, so I'm scared to search it up right now. Thanks for the head pats. There you are, Ari. So did you sway any hearts? One or two, eh? We'll add it to mine. That makes 3 or 4 non-coding Softborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one of Revenant's Toll's veteran is worth 12 clanky knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up in recruiting that I almost forgot there's been a word from Elfino. Apparently the alliance leaders are convening in Uldal to discuss Ishgard's plight. Hey, they request the presence as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Uldal or you'll be late. Elfino said that there would be meat. Okay. Have I heard the Pulse remix of that music? No, I have not. I have only heard the original clip and that's it, and it just got stuck in my head. Let me... You too. I want to make sure it's the same one. He did use that instrument. Okay, I'm closing that. I don't know if... That's what I skipped to. Oh my god. Wait, oh, I was going to the 8th, right? To teleport. Angelic voice. Yeah, it is very angelic. I love that. I don't know, the devs of this game are kind of amazing until they stop making things. So, I don't know. That, you know, after the stream I need to rewatch that because I completely forgot about it. Wasn't it like an actual song and he tried singing something, or did he just make a song and then just involve that? Oh, Soken, please never change. Yeah. Just to say, I feel obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join you, shall we? Yes, okay. You know, how would I add that song to like my music playlist when I play games? I'll just randomly hear it on stream when I'm playing something.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Put it with the music track.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Oh my god, I still don't like Alphino.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power
I don't think
above our
Alphino is
own,
very good at
you're
politics.
going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
You tell him... Wait, what did you say after that? You tell him, Merle?
I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Ul'dah,
Honestly, half these names of this game I don't know how to say, so...
dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Unfortunate.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I feel like she's gonna be really, really evil. That do be her name. I thought that was gonna be like the 30-minute cutscene everyone's talking about. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshfons and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision as short-sighted as it is and strive to fulfill our roles in Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Something like that? I have no clue. I'm the last person you should ask about that, if that's right or not. The insult has begun. We must put this moment to conclude our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join us. House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and the Dravanian horde. Ere they descend upon Ishgard, I will join you as soon as I am able. Ari, I would have you and your adventurers allies bolster the defenses as the steps of faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the gates of judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay. Do I get to fight Dragon? Let's see, wait, what quest am I on right now? Actually, we're pretty far in. At least for the time the stream went on. I might be able to get through this today. Hello. I am ready for battle. You're the appointed captain of the South Swords contingent, then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, the Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I have assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is of course merely a precursor to the assault of Ishgard proper. on Ishgard proper. The willy serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be... Sorry, the BGM music just like turned my brain off. But it will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Heavensward, I know! We're getting there. We're so close. And I don't mean it in that way. I do get to fight a dragon. Come here, dragon, fight me. Blink. Stunning all of you. Flashbang. 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 There we go. Wait, there's more. Get away from me. Boink. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I don't know what happens at the end of ARR. It's nothing too sad. I don't want to end up crying on stream already. Because don't get me wrong, I don't like ARR, but at least that I know everything. I don't know, this story could end really well for A Realm Reborn. Oh my god, I have to travel so far. I wish I can fly it a little higher in this game, but oh well. ARR is meh. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's meh. I just don't know how it's gonna end though. Maybe I'll cry just because I'm going into Heavensward. Just because of like crying out of like happiness that I'm done with this. More dragons! Fight me. Yeah, even with the Ruth content, it's still alive. Definitely feels that way. I do feel like I am going to the patches pretty fast though, so that's nice. Blink. Sorry, you'll be crying a lot of like... Dako, you're not stuck on Satasha. I know you aren't. Stop it. If you're stuck in Satasha, someone is sabotaging you and letting the party die non-stop. You said. That was you. Heartstuck Satasha is crazy. It's not real. Don't believe these lies. Dropping me in the same dungeon for all eternity. I wonder if there actually was anyone who played this game and got stuck in like the lower dungeons somehow. Oh my god, no more chocobo carriage. Well, I was doing a bunch of level relax as healer and I've seen things and I am main melee. I haven't seen many things yet, but I'm expecting it, yeah. This is my boulder and I must push for all eternity as punishment. What? Don't worry, you'll get through Satasha at some point. I believe in you. Okay, sorry, I was checking my phone. I need to charge it. Or you commit yourself to the siege. You should know that what it is you are tasked with defending beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of a stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. Alas, dispelling the barriers of outermost layer, thrice damned, which Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus the dragons are now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will free the swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as the defenders to prevent any harm coming to those part of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. When the service is finally terminated, yeah, that's when you'll be able to do it. I just hope that includes us. Well, I hope service never gets terminated. I just want them to keep updating this to the very end. At some point, I guess everything ends. Signs of the 7th dawn. We cannot well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against the master Louisois has taught us. As for where we may be most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Yida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray seek with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. Ooh, it's a fight. I trust you're ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Scary. Oh my god. We're fighting that thing? This needs to be a trial. What the fuck? I should have made this a trial. securing to her and defend the bridge with your life's blood. Everyone gets stunned.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
No, I wanted to get them in. Oh my god. This way it's burning off fighting the big bad dragon over there. Oh, there's another one. Blink. Good thing I could just fight from here. Hello, Daily. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? How's it going? We're fighting turtles, I guess, now. This isn't even a dragon. Uh-oh. Do we use... no, we don't. Just frogging LTs to help me with other endgame raids. That's nice of you. I am almost getting through ARR.
To me.
That's where I'm at right now. This is a good instance. I know, this is probably the best instance I've got yet. I think the only downside with this is I'm healer, so I do less damage, so these take longer. You don't need to heal me, Ishtola. I'm a healer. You can heal all the NPCs. I should cast regen on myself. That'd be nice. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I should probably follow the NPCs. Stay alive. First war has been breached. Am I supposed to defeat him before it reaches the end? I don't think I'm gonna defeat it in time. You can remember this. Where are we going? Oh my god. Let me run! Let me run faster! There's so many of them! It was a trial that had 8 players. It was boring as shit, I will not lie. You know, I could see why. I thought we were gonna be mainly just fighting the big dragon. It seems like we're doing both small ants. Big stuff.
No holding back.
Does Medikatsu work on everyone here? It does. Perfect. Oh my god, am I the tank?
This one'll sting.
Oh yeah, no, honestly I see why that's kind of boring. It's less fighting and more just hit and run. I'm just giving all these NPCs medica. I do not want to risk restarting this. This takes forever. I don't know what's happening. No, not the barrier. Second word has fallen. Are we gonna run back? We're gonna keep fighting it. Fall back, there's something left to be done here. Run! Oh, I'm so glad I used benediction. I wonder if I'm gonna get like some like massive buff at the end that's gonna like kill us. This is just a lot of like holy spam. I have not seen the studio after they changed it from the trial. I'm kind of expecting one of the NPCs just to do a special move last second. Well, hey, at least now you're gonna see for once if that's how it works. Give myself double reach in. Seems like it, because we only have like half the health done and what, one barrier left, it looks like? No, we lost someone! The final word is we can hurry, must end this now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't kill it fast enough. He's probably not gonna fail us, did he? Because I'm a healer. And I need to start it on easy mode. You know what? You guys need to be healed. Oh no. Wait, what's happening? Middle? And then in? Okay. cannot be severed past. That is cool. I'm trying my best to defeat. I have a spammed ability after ability. I don't know if I can make this. Wait, I think this is the special move. I think we actually might be able to defeat it in time. Oh my god, we're doing it. Yeah. That makes sense. Yippee! I think that was a special move, just guarding the barrier. Yeah, you actually did just beat it to death. I just stone 2'd it all the way to 0 health. God, I think I do remember getting roulettes when I MSQ's gift. Of that, I don't know if I don't know if it was that one. Honestly, I can't remember. It's been forever. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. I know I am just right outside of it. There, we had cannons. True, where were the cannons? We had those. Apparently. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you? You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. Maybe one day I'll get this instance. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Wow, he's a vengeful person. Yeah, they're all just rusted away from how much it was used in the trial. Alright, the dragons are routed, lest you wonder. The fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. I mean, they were the side ones. Alright, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Offer me money, like give me all your gil, you look rich. Though it would stay and lavish with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet Anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that was kind of long. I can see how trial roulettes would be annoying with that. We have indeed achieved victory of a singular importance. With that, the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. It may have equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign power. Long have they bare their gates against the outside world, I am confident that day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians, and the Empire. But step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. Yeah, heavensward. Give me over to heavensward. I'm so excited. And as ever, the journey is made with you in vain. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that I shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievements. There's no time for taking a little vacation to celebrate. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to inform the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give us our regards, Minfilia. I had instances where we wifed. Have you guys ever wiped multiple times on that eye instance where like it's in Crystal Tower Alliance, right? It's where you fight like a giant eye and people just kept dying. I think no matter what, no one was learning. I think we wiped like 5 times before actually defeating it, and when we did defeat it, it was like 5 people left somehow. It was horrible. Like no one was there to learn, everyone was just sleeping. That happened maybe once or twice a year. What, wiping 5 times in one instance? Has that happened though? Because wiping once, yeah, I see that once in a while, but 5 times? I don't know. Maybe 2 times. 2 times isn't bad. Number 5 times? I think I was a sprout then too, but after the first time I learned how it works, but no one was reading the chat, so it was just wipe after wipe. That is like the only thing I remember from all of ARR when I skipped MSQ and my other character. Alright, welcome back. Alphanos and Word of the Siege, and of course the role you have played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Ari. Thank you. I don't need any of this. Only once? I'm surprised. You must be very Ari. And now may very well be your only chance to. 8 more quests, almost. Hopefully I start speeding through it just a tiny bit more. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. Trust me, I will go until we get to heavensward before I end this stream. 2 other cuts are super long in terms of cutscenes. Oh boy. Well, if it's voice acted, I'll just sit back and eat some popcorn on stream while I watch. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Unamo invites the Scions of the Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem weird to be recognized for our part of lifting the siege. you for your valiant efforts as a commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place of such celebration. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would prevent a fine opportunity to press the Ishgard's return to Eorzea Alliance. We have scarce had the time to mourn when Brita and I, for one, am in no good mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you promised the rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be strange for a celebration. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and with this recourse to bloodshed. Without recourse. Tetsuru, if you do me a favor and contact me the rest of the Scions. Of course. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious, I've never known Tatris to cite such requests. Could aught be amiss? Yeah, I assumed she wasn't gonna be here. True, hosting a party for a siege that you didn't help is weird. They need to keep their public image good, like, hey, I did it! Everyone celebrate! Tatsuro, at least she just stepped outside. Now that I think of it, she does seem rather preoccupied. Oh my god, a lot of people are tuning in for the last of ARR. Hello, everyone. I seek a certain adventure for a cause most just. Are you not, Ari? Ha, I thought you had the right aspect. To you who played the thief in the night of the stone vigil. The dragons guarded their keep jealously. It said that you slipped into unseen into the cloudy fortress. Oh my god, sorry. This will not keep. It will not be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard amassed by the Sea of Clouds. Now this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Drillamont commands a siege, and he will have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. I'm reading fucking Blue Quest. Anyways, moving on. You know, I'll just grab that later. I don't want to deal with that. Where am to look? To promotion from average Final Fantasy pro who joins the game committee on passing ARR. I feel like a lot of Spros probably skip this. I wouldn't blame them too. Where am I supposed to search? Oh, there's Tatsuru. Hello. ARR is the great filter. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't try harder to improve this, knowing it's like the start of the game. You skipped this too? And then watch. Honestly, I could not blame you for that. Oh, Ari, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the other space every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfolia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Ari. I'm glad that we had this little chat. What did I say? Okay. You're welcome, Tatsuru. Honestly, this could be really well summarized. I was gonna do that when I skipped MSQ, but I just kept skipping. I didn't want to watch all those videos, and I was like, I'll just do content. I never ended up doing content. I think the only content I did was crafting and earning gil. That's the only thing I did. Yes, Tatsuru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but with all the recent excitement, but Ari made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. If I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Alongside the mature Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori, Boulder, and Coltonant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems that it's only right I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall both be your receptionist and your bodyguard. Tatsuru's gonna end up being like a really OP character. Go Tatsuru, go do your main character arc. You're the main character of the story, not me. It's the first time I've been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tatsuru so determined. His Oppie fell with which I might help. Not at the present, thank you, but was there something you would ask me? I did a couple of 1,000 hours of Eureka. That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who wants to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And if your Reina cannot probably defend our scholars entrusted to our protection without an aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request another adventurer capable kind, of course, to be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. I take my leave of you. She has more power of all the Scions, being the financial advisor. True, I mean supervisor. That's very true. I also made guild from it. I hope it was a good amount for thousands of hours. Wait, 2 quests at once? What the fuck? Okay. The power to found oneself and Tatsuru has ever been full of surprises. And I think on it, I do recall your angel mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. I was gonna say then in the arcane. I don't know, it was good. Like 500 mil. No, that's crazy. What the fuck? You could get a whole large plot with that. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild and Limbs Elements. Yes, that'll be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see what as well? This Della is unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for safety. Let me grab this one too. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have yet been unable to do so. Now that I realize you are more capable adventurer, and an escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else at present. Might you be willing to forgo? Sure. It seems only fair I explain the most important task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eurasia, taking etheric readings that might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure... Oh my god. So let me take a drink. You can gamble that way for 100 million gil. That is a horrible advice. We're to act as two such escorts and as a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You are truly a pillar of strength. You should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay. It's true they agreed to lend us a hand. Huzzah, what did I tell you? Our misfortunes becoming a blessing, opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. Need that I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take different route. True, but our mission is the same, separated by moms. We may be, in the spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical stern, Ari, we would have you attend the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting Camp Trinkle as we speak. I can't believe I'm still doing side quests when, like, I'm all the way at the end. I have unlocked Alliance raids. I did the Crystal Tower. Yeah, I did the Crystal Tower on stream a while ago. I'm not sure if there's more Alliance raids, but... Neither do I. Blink. I don't know, you can go past 2.5 without it. I don't know when that exactly is, but I got forced in ARR to do Crystal Tower before I can continue. Can't believe I'm doing a side quest. I'm so close to heavensward. Meow. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain my work. Except for no interruptions. Please stand at the appropriate distance to keep our wild beasts. Okay. Blink. And stinky fly traps are shooting rocks at me or something. No, wait, they're putting... No! I cannot say that. That sounds horrible. Shooting their seeds at no kid. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just not gonna speak anymore, okay? Forget this. You know, just forget I ever said anything. Never happened. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome, though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. Whatever. They are what? Listen, okay, I don't know, there was no good way of saying that. There was no way to avoid it. If I was gonna say something about it, there was no way to avoid how bad it would sound. It's almost looking like I'm going into a dungeon, even though I'm not. Okay. I'm just this person's servant. Blink. Oh my god, get out of here, you rats. You're not even a rat, what are you? Perfect. Fascinating. These readings are not all what I expected. Though perhaps should come as no surprise, I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Oh, I'm flying my regular chocobo. Wait, do I have this? I do, right? No, I don't want to do the fate. Oh, I'm gonna drag more enemies from my AoE. 100% am. Oh well. Well, these are low levels, so I can just one-shot them out of the way. Perfect. Nope, there's more. Never mind. As soon as I thought it was over. This data should prove invaluable too. Sniff, sniff. Ya gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises when my back was turned? Quickly now to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood or offal. Okay. You chose the paddle and the core a while longer. I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there had been measurable decreases in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from Conclusive, we must take additional measurements for my assessment. There's more. For our next survey, I would have you ask Marita. So is this the last 8 quests? This is the rest of the ARR quests? Just side stuff? Oh well. I need to check this. Oh my god, it is. I'm gonna be at like the last final 3 quests once this is done. Okay. Sorry, is this MSQ itself or like quests required to continue MSQ? This is MSQ itself. It's having me do a bunch of like side stuff that is not interesting. I don't know why. Yeah. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Yeah, it definitely seems like a side quest or a blue quest. This is like nothing. Yes, quite high, yet markedly lower than the historic measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. For the presence of the prime will account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Something else? Scion, come here. I need you. Uh-oh. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Ari. We're never worried when you and your charge failed to return to the appointed hour. Sigh, go to like a hug, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put much of a fight either. An area marked by a sword. I didn't mean to skip that. I've heard nothing of the Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Will Red to come here? What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Ari. And the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The entire descendant will want to know about what happened here. Auntie said it, I don't even know how to... Is that how you say it? I don't know if I'm fucking up. And so do I. The water's so loud, oh my god. Alright, you return. You seem troubled. Did the role of the escort chef, so. Well read. Dead, mayhap murdered. By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He'll want you to conduct a full investigation and send word to Will Red's family. Thought he was just a boy who would do this and why. Okay, now I have this other one to do. Search for Tataru. Yum. Wait. Whoa. I understand it's late in the night, but I've never seen it this dead here. Oh. Oh, people are just loading in. Never mind. I'm gonna go continue. How to do this? I do this so anyone sends me a tell they know I'm streaming. They don't say anything personal. Still looks dead though. Yeah, but I only saw like 4 and I thought that was like more dead than I've ever seen ever. But it is like 1 AM on a Sunday night, so makes sense. What am I where am I supposed to go? Down here. Alright, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. The last thing I want. That was the last thing I wanted. Putting such and such words is precisely the reason why I'm here, don't you see? Taru shall become a great and powerful arcanist. Sunday night and tomorrow's Memorial Day. Assuming most of the players are on North America being Americans, that is surprising. Yeah, because everyone has like tomorrow off, I believe, right? I usually work weekends, so my Sunday night is like, hey, I'm going into the weekend, or what it used to be the weekend. I don't know. I don't know if that's for all workplaces or if that's just a school-related thing. Greetings and welcome, Arcanists, to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So you are acquainted with our newest member? I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tashro may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she will not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates, a simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurred to me. Why not supervise Tachu's training? You are clearly an accomplished venturer, and given your relationship to the girl, you would seem as an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs of the south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only to observe at a distance. My previous workplace recognized Memorial Day as a private company. As you took it because they paid 3 times. Oh wow. But yeah, honestly, now that does that is kind of surprising. Maybe they're all in Belmont. They're all in Belmont doing sustains over there. Too bad I get the hammer of tax. Yeah. Beat him. I'm not saying that. Are those crates I spy? And this must be the true chest. We're ready for the army, Carbuncle. What is Carbuncle doing? Oh my god. Oh, Tatru. Fuck, come back, Carbuncle. Yeah, it's 100% weird. I thought the final 6 quests were all gonna be like super important voice line quests, but no, it's just Tatsu being silly. I should have known you'd come, Ari. You needn't say a word. Your face is it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Oh. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I won't for mistress, and my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanum like so much else is beyond me. No! Character stop her, don't just stare. No! Why do I actually feel so sad for Tatsu? No. Okay, I was a lot busier than I thought. Maybe everyone just didn't load in the first time. Not gonna do anything for Tatsu. Maybe Tatsu needs to be the main character. Give her the Warrior of Light power. Back so soon. How fair the fledgling Arcanist. Abysmally, mistress. Abysmally, as Ari will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tatru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We all must accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill in numbers help you gain a solid grasp of fundamentals of Arcanuma. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle on your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such capable and good-natured receptionists in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, mistress, though. I'm avoiding the name, by the way, because I'm going to mess that up badly. Though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your word to heart and try not to be discouraged. Maybe you need to spend some bonding time with your carbuncle tattoo. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Souls without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful then. To closer to Soul we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I am confident it will pay off. Yeah, so those 8 quests you were talking about were all just like side quests. Think. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wrench told me to look. But there are a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are still coveted by certain with wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Yum. Wow, I can't believe I'm on a quest to find shiny pearls. Whoa. Is it a heavensward feat? What was that? What fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I look? While I work? This will only take a moment. Music's kind of fun. I don't know why it reminds me of like Mario music or something. No, not Mario music. Legend of Zelda music. There you are. Does it not give you that kind of vibe? I feel like it does. That's the F11 song? Oh, I thought that was like Heavensward. I was like, what? Wait, they have 2 MMOs? I thought they only had 1. Wait, there's an event going on? What am I missing? I missed so much. It was one about buying from a fast food place and getting a chicken emo, a chicken eating emo. And then there's an F11 one. Oh my god, everyone's tuning in for the last final moments of ARR. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. You know, the music's kind of fun, though. Was the first FFMMO. It walks so FFXV can run after its brief, what that is. Okay. That's nice to know. What just happened? It is going great. We have like 3 quests left. I am so excited. I believe we have like 3 quests left once I get this done. It's probably gonna be like 30-minute long cutscenes for each one, but I am ready. We love FF lore. The only reason why I'm burying through ARR because I want to understand everything as I go through it. I am going to be doing all expansions all the way up to the final one they released. And then after that, I'll try to do like hard content leveling whatever I can, and a lot of it will be off stream, like the boring stuff like crafting and stuff, but all the fun stuff we're doing on stream. If there is enough people, I will be trying to do maps later on. I'll try to host some maps. I think that would be fun. Also, thanks for the follow, Diagi. I hope I don't... Please let me know if I pronounced that wrong. I've been avoiding it for one reason, just because I feel bad when I mess up names. Of course, I'm activating the Dawn Trail, so instead I'm doing it all to play on US as well. That's nice. Have fun with ARR, unless you're skipping it. This was torture for me so far. There's some nice parts of it. I said it right? Okay, perfect. Yeah, if any of you are interested, when I'm like deeper into content later, I will love to host some maps on the stream. I'll buy a bunch of maps for all of us and just go run them. And it's just a free-for-all role. The most important on FXV is that you take the journey at your pace, have fun, and enjoy the story. I agree. I just, the only thing I've just been kind of speeding through is this expansion because, well, I mean, this is base game, this isn't an expansion. But I think you know why. No one wants to be stuck in ARR. If I try to do other things on the side too much, I will get bored of this because I don't want to continue ARR and just probably quit. So I just need to get through it. Definitely consider buying and skip to heavensward to save a ton of time, but I have to do crafting and like gathering and some variety and combat jobs again as well. Oh right, I forgot. You have to get like so much done. It's probably gonna be expensive too with gear, if you are buying gear with Gil. As for me, I have my prize, the bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might take charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Oh, that's cute. Sort of power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well I must keep whatever waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. We're to secure provisions from the Scions Limson Market. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the anti-sedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Arian. Thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Yeah, an ARR is a trial of tenacity, but once you're through, you're through. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna take a small break when I get to heavensward and just like do things on the side. But it's gonna be nice when I get there. Really nice. Finally, these side quests are done. We're going back to Oda politics or whatever. Thank you, Tess, for the follow. Oh my god, I don't know if that means I have to plan a 24-hour stream soon. Oh boy. I don't know what to do for that. I told myself when I hit 200 I was gonna do 24-hour stream or something. I just... Pain. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep if I do something like that. Welcome home, Ari. I gather you found Tatsu and Liminsa. If I was watching Sprouts go through the story for the first time. No, I will say this. I have played the game and Gata and Walker and stuff, but I was a big MSQ skipper, so technically this is and this isn't my first time, if that makes any sense. Because I didn't go out and watch any summary videos either. I just said, Who cares? I hate story and just moved on. Dare say she could have managed without her intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. I just skipped cutscenes. Even that felt really annoying to do. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. Here to come the defining moment of an Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to find a common cause. So thank you for the hydrate, and I kind of needed it from all this reading. This may be true rebirth of a Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should be at least the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have vested Dravanians, Asians both against desperate odds. We have fought and won. But the Prime still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation and our triumphs, remarkable though they are. We're bought at a terrible price. Brave Venture and allies broke in the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend, Brida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is the bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Udal, and that we might take our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had settled for leaving Tatsu. I mean, I know if they do not return quickly, they'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Thank you for the stretch. I am going to take a moment to stretch before that 30-minute cutscene. Oh, shit, the big sorry, Ari. Raise the glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased. Last something on your mind? Real. Yeah, I was warned about it, so I'm gonna go take a bathroom break when I get to that point. And just stretch a little bit. By the navigator, well read's dead. God's damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, saw it. This past time we had this talk, after our last conversation, I got thinking about where the certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business, if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling as something went right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. It didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one. His businesses have the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules of financial contributions. The gods only know how many men, the first and the third, taking Telegity's coin. Now he knows, as some of them are, I'd wager, me right-eyed that they're the ones what did the real reds. I'm sorry, this is so hard to read. I cannot read his dialogue. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. He should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see Telegi's hopes to accomplish. He did his scheme with all the care and drunk pissing into it. What the fuck? Just lots of bookkeeping. Yeah. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt, blood. This debt of blood. What? I'm crying. I cannot read this. I can't read the pirate language. And Ari, mind yourself. When you're in Udai, we're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. My brain was going to explode. Alright, let's see. Sorry, my mic keeps falling. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I am curious where I'm at, so I'm just opening MSQ list. Let's see. Wow, we really do have like 4 left. Actually 3, because I'm about to finish this one. So what happened in Final Fantasy to change during your stream? We uncovered tax fraud. Oh, this is a great MSQ. I love this. We're just the IRS or whatever they're called. I don't know, the way they're setting up Heavensward is really interesting. Somewhere that you are indeed in the quicksands. We will go on ahead. Alright, pray join us. The matters of quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her, Anon. My character looks so confused. She's like, what? Just gonna run there. I don't want to teleport there. I don't know, but the way they were setting up like Heavensward is like very interesting. I just did 4 quests of like silly dialogue, and now there's like only 4 left to set it up. Really, I know that they set it up with the dragons and stuff. Like that's obvious. So I'll have someone just help clear the last raid with the current raids here again. Do you get paid to do that? I know there's a thing where like they pay people to help clear things. Friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of the alien, aren't you? For an adventure, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Oh my god, crazy. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if there's others, ended up dragging you to the feast. I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Now I get bored, and then in work parties that pay people, I just help and disappear. Fair enough. It's from Miss Joker to you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food too. Under other circumstances, I've thought those signs of troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Yeah, I think they told you about their war with the dragons lasting for generations, but not how you actually got involved or even allowed in Ishgard. Yeah, I don't recall actually. Maybe they did, but like it's not something I remember. I know the only reason I got allowed. Well, unless this is the only way that I did get allowed is because they were desperate and they needed my help. That's at least what I got from it. Why do I have to wait this long? See if I found possible your thoughts begin to wander, not all too soon. The ghosts of the comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file about your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan their horizon but see no sign of Valiant. Okay. Strain your ears to listen. You hear the chatter of Karen and the buzzing of Fritz, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Alright, is that you? What brings you up this way? Oh, I know I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths, but I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's ferns on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. A pray return to Ari. If I chance to meet with Lieutenant, I will tell her that you were here. I don't trust him.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
I think I should raise the voice dialogue up just a little bit. Oh, it is up. Maybe I just have to... That's better. Yeah, the kitchen is getting hot. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm like wondering when we're gonna get that big dialogue. It's gotta be soon. When there's like only 3 quests left. I don't know why I never get sick of this background music. reckon you should head straight to the feast after meeting without landing. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, let's see. Looks to me like Alchemist Vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best to hold on to it for safekeeping though. Any road, no use worrying about it. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was in need of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. If you believe it, while you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you in the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then. Go. Okay. Oh, just, okay, teleport me.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A
So
common
glad there's
victory
finally
may
some
serve to
voice
unite
acting.
even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Oh my god, Elfie, they are our voice. I
Territorial
know.
disputes are all that divide us now.
I can't wait when the voice actors
But I have
change
faith
these.
that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty
Yeah,
warrior
I've
of
definitely
light
heard
box
that.
the ears of all concerned.
I've heard some voice acting when I tried skipping. It was definitely a big difference. So I can't wait.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay. Yeah, it was a lot of characters, right? I don't know which ones changed, but I know Elfina was like one of the main ones that everyone talks about. And I heard how he acts kind of changes too, which is nice. Here we go. So now if this is a long cutscene, I'm gonna go take a 2-minute break. Maybe less. Just to stretch and use the bathroom so I know I could be here the whole time. A British studio did it from Heavensward onwards, so everyone's voice changed. Oh, okay. If you require that scared me. Thank you for the high train stretch. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you're ready. This is it, okay. This is a long cutscene. Care package for the long cutscene, thank you. Give me one moment. I am going to go BRB. I will not be long, and I'll play this cutscene. Alright, I am back. So I got a whole... I was luckily prepared for this, even though I didn't mean to be prepared for this. I didn't have popcorn, but I have a fruit snack tray, like one of those pre-made fruit snack trays. So I'm just going to snack on that while I watch this. Plus it's healthy, so at least I can have something healthy while I watch this and not eat chips or popcorn or whatever. I mean, popcorn isn't bad either, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna swap screens. And then I'll mute the music. Alright, here we go. There's more than one quest. There might be multiple long cutscenes. I think there's like, this is the last 3.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
And thank you, Tess.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but
Oh
the
my god,
heart
I'm
of our
so
nation
glad the
yet
warm
beats with
season's
vigor.
coming in and watermelon tastes so
I am
good.
not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Can't wait for everything to go wrong in this, probably.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment.
By the way, I
shall
just need to
be
make sure
founded.
how's the audio in
With
this.
the blessing of the Archbishop,
Is
it is my
everyone here
hope that
perfectly?
Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
All I'll say is no comment. That should already say enough, though.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace.
It's a lava that can't be good. Are you talking about her? There's no way she ends up being evil, right?
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however,
Thanks to
will soon
hydrate,
make
Marie.
apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm.
I'll try to
of
remember
turmoil
this
that
after the
howls
stream.
through our
Go there and
streets.
check it out.
The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden
I'm coming
city
back in the
should
stream
take
to
its
see where
place
you are
beside
is
the
wild.
common man
When
in a
all
fair
is like
and equitable
footballs.
republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged
Yeah, that's
few.
fair. I know there's a rule in this game where it's never trust the lava fell.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even
No,
Rowan, with
okay,
all his
none of them
strength
has
and
to be
influence,
like the
will be
one exception,
hard-pressed
right?
to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath
Oh my
of
god,
innumerable
hello.
foes are the one hero
Hi.
in whom I can place my trust.
Thank you, Book,
Will
for the
you do
raid.
this
How
thing
is
for me?
everyone? Thanks for the follow, Dragon. Thanks for the follow, Mud. We are on the very final parts of ARR, so anyone who's behind this, I recommend looking away.
Grateful that I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
During the movie, I am. I have fruit snacks next to me. Also, for those who don't know me, I am Ari. I just kind of just stream whatever. But recently, my main games have been Final Fantasy. And actually, I think it's the only main game I have recently. It used to be Marathon. No! Uh-oh. Hello, everyone. I hope the stream went well. Don't worry, I'm paying attention. Oh god. This is brutal. That's good. Oh no. Not the potato. I know, but the game's not letting me.
Your Grace!
That reaction seems so fake. Someone punt this lol out of here.
Grace, the Sultana is dead. Poison in her wine?
Don't tell me she's actually dead. Please tell me someone can heal her.
You did this!
I should be allowed to heal her.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Lore-wise, we can raise dead people? No. Wow. I got framed. I see how it is.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I'm surprised my character surrendered. I defeat a whole dragon, but my character can't fight a couple of soldiers.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The
Thanks
salvation
for
of Eorzea.
Neural. I hope I said that right. True. It may not end up well, that's right.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
By the way, I am just muted.
You have been a most gracious
eating
host.
watermelon.
I hope that I might one
That's
day
why I'm
return
not speaking
the
too
favor.
much.
Come, Lucia.
I know, it's so refreshing. I love it.
Whatever is going on in there?
Oh, I know he's gonna put up a fight.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage?
Come on, Thinker,
What in the
let's see
seven
it.
hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Oh, I wanted to see his fight moves. I love Thancred's character.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
That was my favorite part about Thancred. Also, yeah, someone could just kick him to,
I expect
like,
this
space.
is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No!
Unleash your
No, this
demons,
cannot
fight the
be.
Lala, kick him out of here.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Oh, I hate him.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our
Yeah, I
forces.
definitely see why people have the rule of never trust a
Your
Lala.
next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Oh my god, I can see the hate.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Don't tell me she's actually dead. Please tell me she's just like paralyzed or something. Sleep potion.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe.
Should have used
And
this
so it
sooner.
falls to the
I wish I
monetarist of
could.
the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive
No,
to show
don't blame my
that young lady caused me no
character.
end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful.
Oh my
that
god, those
someone thought
eyes
to
are
cut her
scary.
strings.
He's not blinking. So didn't give me nightmares.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
That looks like some Gary's Mod animation. It was. Hi, Chili.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh my god. Oh, there goes his arm.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
It's the only time I had to get Severus still attached on the corpse.
Admiral, we must leave.
They didn't want to animate it.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Do I escape or do I just let them arrest me? Like what? Start running.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
It's like the one time I could see his eyes finally.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your
Or not
neck,
his eyes, but like
you've
his
become
actual
docile.
pupils.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Oh my god, this is cool. Go use the Suna.
Not for a moment.
Revive. Run into
this than I yet
her
understand.
chamber and revive her. Please. Please, character.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way.
Oh my god, I'm
Go.
getting goosebumps. Don't know why. True, I have all these abilities, all of these abilities, and I can't do one thing with them. I'm sorry, my character only cares for herself, apparently.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place.
Family work is
Just how long
convenient,
has this
yeah.
scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Just tell me a streak broke. Watch a clip and to save
The
it.
Sultana's
It's the clip
assassination
you
was
took.
but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we
funny.
did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door.
I want to see Ravan
Where now
fight
might we
more.
seek refuge?
That was so cool.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Yeah. Let's just stand here and wait for them to arrest us.
The rest of
Instead
you
of
go
going
on
to
ahead.
talk somewhere
I'll
else.
handle this lot.
And now Yuta has to sacrifice
By
herself
yourself?
because of that.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Go on, character. Go into other expansions. Become strong, so when you come back here, they'll be too scared to even try to arrest you.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Oh, they got that. There's only like 10 of them. This is so cooked, I know. You did pick a good time to tune in. I'm going into Heavensward today.
Now look what you've done.
How's it going for us? Still wonder why they didn't restore the gate like that while being on it. That is very true. I don't know why.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
It's okay. We need fun fights.
Nearing the
This
end
is
of my
perfect.
tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Yeah, Papalymo does another rotation. Turn away gradually to unwelcome and renovation instantly. I think he learned how to do it. Look at him. Look at all that aether. You'll finish and walk it. I believe in you.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh my god. They just sacrifice themselves?
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Thank you for not saying spoilers.
Only that which is required to ensure that the
Can't wait
dawn's
when I
light
get through the
survive
game
to
and I can
brighten
actually
the
talk
morrow.
about spoilers. Or what used to be spoilers, but currently still spoilers
Fear
for me.
not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me.
Prayers
I
on
will have you know that
cooldown.
many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side.
There's a jog now.
May I have the last dance?
Oh my god, your Shillow's abilities are so cool. Oh my god, he's going for killing blows. Brutal.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
"'Tis done.
Oh my god.
Forgive me, Mitra.
No.
Farewell, Nymphelia.
Ignore my bot. I'm gonna keep snoozing those ads for as long as I can.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please,
As
you
if
must
Twitches
go
will
on.
allow me. I don't even see
You
the
are
option to
warrior of
snooze it.
light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Oh, I'm on Crystal. My favorite data center. Has so many cute names. That was like the only reason why I chose it in the first place. Like, oh my god, Crystal's a cute name.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my
Okay,
back.
well, I'm not seeing ads playing. But for those who are using browsers, if you just put it in the pop-out
There will
and
be
turn up
ample
the
time for
volume,
soul-searching
so ignore
later.
the ads.
For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
You're screwed another Lala. Yeah, why are we trusting this Lala?
Would you look who it is? Need a ride?
Oh my god,
I
it's him
doubt
from
it'll
the
be half as
start.
exciting as
Hello.
the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Yeah, that does work. You can put in the pop-out, and then in the pop-out tab, you can just, like, raise the volume up. As long as your browser has, like, the... As long as your browser has the feature.
Let's not dawdle, eh?
It won't be
All
high
aboard.
quality video, though. No worries. I know not everyone can get stuff like Twitch Prime or the Twitch Turbo stuff, so I try to snooze the ads where I can, but it's not letting me. Oh my god, I can't believe this guy's back again. Also, did my glasses turn into sunglasses? What happened?
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Did I ever hear his voice until now? I just realized this is the first time I'm hearing him.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
I don't recognize
Talbin,
him.
Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh, okay. I thought it was supposed to recognize
I had been on the
him.
Alligan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Aww. It's the first time I feel bad for Alpha now. It worked, you can hear me. Perfect. I don't know, I did it with someone else's stream, I was like, oh my god. And I think I remember someone else mentioning it for my stream too. It's pretty smart. I have to read, are you kidding me? Them soldiers keep searching for a while. I reckon we'll be taking the carriage back towards Uldar and then get a lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait there. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. So is that the end of the cutscene? Looks like it is. The final quest is after this. The most unassuming folk can prove to be your greatest allies. The fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern of his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often to you, Ari, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not all how I envisioned it. What heavensward cutscene? I don't think I did. No, I hadn't watched the heavensward trailer. Master Elfino, you must not give in to despair. That will only play into our enemy's hands, so as long as you and Ari are free, we may still set things right. That entire cutscene was 15 minutes long, I did not realize. Oh my god. Shall I watch the trailer before I go into Heavensward or just go into it? I don't know how important that is. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but I often know my voice. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh my god, it's Sid! Overall, for them, you shouldn't watch them before you see the credits roll. Okay. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling me out of the fire. As usual, your merchant's friend told me everything. Surely, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hate the Enterprise, but a short distance away, all I need is the destination. Thank God, yeah, I'm so glad they voiced it. We must find a place beyond the reach of the Crystal Braves. Once you finish the credits, you can quit out and then go to the login screen and watch the trailer from there. Perfect. I'll watch that before I stop the stream at all. Report this. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it with me, everyone. This final one better be also voice acted. Not I fear I must remain here. I dare not abandon Udad to monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but I know that I shall not do my utmost toward their every effort. Sorry, I have like a sneeze coming. Okay, I think I'm fine. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I don't know what to say. I know that father would labor to do for you. I've had enough talk. You must go. Master Elfin, your airship awaits. Hi, Sid. Good morning. Up, there's no rest for the righteous. Bye, Sid. We should make for Camp Dragonheads because our hardship line mayhap he'll know what to do. It's just where we go to Heavensward and escape. This is exciting. Hi, chum. I see your little coat there. Boink. Yeah, that would definitely be confusing. I forgot if I skipped that one or not, but I definitely don't remember it, so I probably did. Master Elfino told me your tail RE. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. This would be best if I explain in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
So I love this character.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed.
Heavensward has a
and
lot
their
of
every
nice
request
characters.
for entry rebuffed.
It's nice.
Until
It's a nice change of
their
pace.
masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Oh my god, Heavensward. Heavensward, please. Oh my god, Heavensward. Where? I think this is the final quest, I believe, right? It says before the dawn. Hi, Heavensward, right? Greetings, Madam Michelle. Yes. Several cutscenes. Just in case, I'm gonna go try to use the bathroom one more time. I'll be quick. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna switch the screen. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I heard a tell. 1 second. Let me... Oh. Wait. Can I respond to this? I am. Thank you. I know you're in the stream. I just like responding to tells. Alright, here we go. Heavensward time. Finally getting out of here. Thanks for the flowers, chum. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to read this one. Oh, Alphino, Ari, is it really you? I'm so happy that you are. Okay. Now voice acted? No. Okay. I tried contacting Manphilly and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Told me to run, and so I did. I ran, and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Is that who I think it is? Hello. Yugiri, okay, I completely forgot her name. Ah, yes, my mask. I was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Noriange. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old Hulk headquarters looks like an abandoned storehouse. Yeah, luckily we had done with ninjas with us. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Yonji started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Please tell me this isn't all... If it's a long cutscene, please tell me I don't have to read all this. Sorry, where was I? Oh yes. So she waited Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I hope that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know that the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Did already look like an abandoned storehouse. Be that as it may, we have yet to cause hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible the others could have done so as well. You may have been forcing my men and women beliefs true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay your debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing."
Oh, thank God.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Oh my God!
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every
so
danger
that's it, you
and
met
difficulty?
Patron.
That I could defeat
He
the
uses
Empire
the same
and
body
the
type.
Essens, and find homes for every
I
refugee?
think that was you that said Patron. I don't know. I forgot exactly who said it.
Oh, yes.
I'm just taking a guess.
I was so very clever.
Just wondering why
Become
she was
a
called
guardian of
Makote.
Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Yeah, I know they improved the customization, but I feel like it could really use a lot more work.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Happening? Oh my god, it's the credits! I have to let this play though, right? I have to let it play. Like... I can't tell if it's just really quiet, if I need to my volume up, or if this is... Still need a butt slider. The butts are really flat though. Am I able to open up them? Am I able to turn this up? Oh my god. I know I could skip, but should I? Should I just enjoy the moment? Like, this is... I'm out of ARR. I'm finally out of it. I will go into heavensward event until I get into foundation. Oh my god, it's so relieving knowing I'm out of here. How did you enjoy RR? I thought it was... I don't know, it was like torture. But at the same time, there was good parts that I liked. But for the most part, I'm glad I'm out. I don't want to get... No more. I'll let this song play out and I'm gonna skip and we'll watch the trailer or something before I go into it. I'm so happy the tournaments of AR has gone now. I know, me too. Now it's time to probably like cry to the rest of the story. Yeah, it did kind of feel really long, but isn't that most patches? I thought most patches were pretty long. But then again, I'm just an impatient person. Boog, are you also like just in the start of heavensward? Oh my god. This is so nice. It's 3 AM for me, oh my god. Yes, I literally just finished ARR the other night. Well, don't worry, there won't be much spoilers. I'm gonna get into Foundation, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get that 8th right, I'm gonna call it. Because I need to go celebrate and just enjoy it. Yeah, it is 3:30. I just got the Shadowburners on like 30 minutes Q and so far it's great. Look forward to it. Definitely. I'm looking forward to everything after ARR. You're okay, I'm going to heavensward now, no worries. Perfect. I'm just letting the song play out. I love this song. And then we'll move on. Actually, how long even is this song? Like 5 minutes long, I think? Music in this game is so good. I know. I can't wait for the later music. ARR music was so shit. I can't wait to hear everything else later on. I think the only one I liked from ARR was the Shiva one. I'm pushing as well. Luckily it's a holiday, but I will pay for it tomorrow. I probably will too. I fixed my sleep just to ruin it tonight. I always do this. Shiva was good. I just wish we didn't like almost kill her so fast. ARs, in my opinion, is the make it or break it in the game. Doing it sometimes is insane, but I have no friends that stay, so I start over all the time. Every time somebody's starting, I admit to them that ARR is shit and they should just skip it if they don't want to deal with side delivery dialogue forever. I don't remember Gruda's theme, but yeah, I do remember some other trial that had some nice music. Weird. Apparently these credits can go for an hour. Is that true? That's kind of insane. Alright. I'm sorry, I just really wanted to enjoy that song.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Yeah, whenever I recommend, like, skipping might be the option that they might quit. I always tell them they would be missing a lot, though. Because, like, I don't know. They need to improve AR more. Removing some quests isn't enough still. Hi, Ravan. How are you? Umbrellas, no more. The Ardor was not his to invoke, his demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me they have extinguished that which shouldn't rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken, greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By the will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. So evil and mysterious. Oh my god. What? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. What are you doing there? I would speak of fate, Archon, yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Shakespeare was evil.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Come into the Foundation before you watch the trailer. Okay, sure. Foundation time. I see, I have a job quest. I will not do that right now. That can wait.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
We love the voice change.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Look, my character's so much more happier that we're out of ARR.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. Sorry, I was having fruit stacks. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You must state your name and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor. Where shall we meet again? Until then. I know, new quest acceptance sound. We love it. Get me out of here. I know this is technically heavensward right here, but this doesn't count. To the Foundation. What? I guess I failed the fate. What am I gonna do? Here's a cutscene, I think. Right? Just like introducing cutscene, I think. Maybe. Oh my god.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
This sounds like the TTS audio. What the fuck?
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
I know it isn't, it just
with
really
memories
sounds like
of the
it.
lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Got a shiver.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
Oh my god, I actually want to cry. I'm so happy, I'm finally
a proud
in it.
nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
I think I need to get a new glam for heavensward. Finally! Oh my god, it's so nice seeing that. Hello! Oh my god. Hi! Did not expect the city to be here. Hi. I don't have that. A chair. Hey, let me see. Do I have something? I have this. What is this? Oh my god, it's so nice being here. So hello, I see you, Lily. I'm just gonna jump around. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Demon. I did. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. I don't know. Wait. Can someone G-pose? I don't know how to do G-poses. Me neither, no. Oh well. I can try. One second, let me. There we go, I can do it on the stream. Okay, this is how. I don't know how to do this. How do I take a picture? I don't know what I'm doing. How do I like pause it? Can I like freeze it? There we go. I'm sorry, I'm learning how to do this. I have to pause each person. I can't pause everyone, it's not letting me. Yeah, there you go. I'll take a good timing screenshot in the stream when everyone does their emotes. There you go. I think that's good. I'll find the screenshot later. Oh my god, we're going to one more. There you go. That's whatever. I'll take a screenshot later. I don't know how to do that. Heavensward trailer, yes. Oh, Demon, I see you got the thing going. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so mean for lagging now. I'll come back. Okay. Thank you guys. I did not expect everyone to be out here. I'm sorry, I'm nervous. Okay. I'm logging out. Where do I do this? Movies and titles? Heavensward. It's okay, Demon. Thank you for helping with the G-pose. Oh my god, this cinematic is so cool. No, don't drink it. She's actually dead. Oh my god. Who is this? Whoever this is, definitely a cool character. He's John Final Fan, alright. I forgot that's the name. Oh, is he supposed to be like just us, but like the basic character of what a 4-year fight would be? Oh my god, if only every cutscene in Final Fantasy was like this. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Oh my god. my god, I got goosebumps. Okay. Oh my god. That was amazing. Oh my. That is where I'm gonna call it though. Because that was a very, very, very long stream for me. Thank you for everyone who came by and hung out in the raids and all of that. Oh my god, I have so much fun on. I am going to find someone to raid out into. I don't know who exactly, because there's not a ton of English streams right now. Sure, I'll let that play while I look. For those who are staying, for whoever I raid into, I hope you enjoy their stream. I might have found someone. Alright. I did, looks like they're an ARR, so yeah. Now she can carry us an ARR. Yes, I can carry her as an ARR. I have sent the pic to you in DM. Have fun. See you next time. Thank you, thank you. I'll check it out. For those who aren't in the Discord, by the way, here is let me grab the Discord link. I'm gonna host the more the merrier, because I can host more game nights and movie nights. But I'm gonna host some game nights, movie nights, and that's all where all my stream schedules are. Or you could just go there to hang out and just have a fun time. I try to join the VC when I can. It's not a big active Discord, but doing my best. And yeah. I'm sorry, I'm like still so like amazed I got through that. Alright. Anything? Is your silver drinkware? I still can't believe she died. Anyways, here's the raid message. I don't have. Please tell me it's saved. I might have to recreate it. Alright, just make a raid message. I'm sorry, my mix it up broke, and I don't have one. But yeah, let me go raid out. Just say like Ari raid or something, or whatever you want. I need to recreate my raid message. It just broke. I don't know why. It's sad. Right now is a great time to have it. Sorry, I'm struggling to type the name. Oh, there's 2 lives. Hello, am I bad at typing? I can't see it. There we go, okay. Already know now. I've delayed it long enough. I'll join back cars in Final Fantasy and just hang out for a little bit and relax. I don't know how long I'll be in it for though, because it's already like 4 AM. Yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I'll be setting my stream schedule soon and streaming next week sometime. So we're next to you? Perfect. Alright, goodbye. Have a good night, everyone.